Hey guys, welcome back to ExsiliumGames. This morning and for most of today, I'll be playing Starbase. I want to finish my little initial ship that I made or am making, and then start to ramp up some mining. So, hang on one second. I need to do one more thing. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. So there are a couple guys actually online in the company right now, I believe. 4 of us. Wow. All right, cool. Got some more. Let's see, how do I company? I'm trying to type or tab because I thought that would be obvious. All right, so we're gonna go over to the building there. Finish my ship. The only thing I need to do is, at this point, cable up the controlling things and the chair. And I think I can complete that within an hour or so, hopefully. One of the things I've determined is that I'm probably focusing a little bit too much on using the conduits. I want to use the conduits because they're cleaner and I think they look nicer, keep everything more organized. The problem is, I should just spawn my shipping on over there, whatever. The problem is, there's some size problems and getting around corners is a little wonky. So what I think I can do, and what I'm going to do, that is not what I was trying to do. Where do you think I want to do that? There you go. That is also not right. All right. What I thought about doing is I could just use pipes. As much as I hate the pipes and cables, I could just use them to accomplish what I need to accomplish, to get around corners and stuff. And that'll speed up the whole development design phase. At least I hope. Because I spent considerable amount of time yesterday just making a ship. And granted, I'm still figuring it out, but I should be able to make a ship faster than that. That shouldn't take that long, so I want to fix that. My goal today, too, is to actually do some larger scale mining, find some of the big rocks and rare stuff. But I want to finish the ship first, just because I want to understand how to make better ships. So hopefully I can make more efficient designs. I don't know. I just wanted to engineer stuff, so may not actually need to. I mean, there are ships out there we can buy, and they're not very expensive. This ant thing we have, well, that actually Puff got, but I have access to. Why does it feel like I'm okay? There we are. It was only like 80 grand, I think he said, something like that. So there's a lot of storage space, engines, all that jazz. Probably would have been much farther along when it comes to the where we are in the game if I had just done that. But again, I like to create stuff. So, and this is what, in my opinion, adds a fair amount of longevity to the game. So this is the worker ant. This is the one I was talking about. It's pretty cheap. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this. All right. Okay. So we need to load our ship up. I hope I saved it. That would just irritate. 1 day ago? That's not very helpful. I should have iterated like a version number. Shoot. I assume this. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. So a lot of this is already cabled up. I've made it super compact, or at least I'm trying to. Hang on a sec. Attached to the side, the square. On the bottom and the top. Tanya, yeah, there is currently speed is difficult to calculate because you need a reference point. So your speed is in relationship to something, and how to determine and track that something is the trick. All right. All right, we're gonna go help him. I might have to go help him really quick. Okay, so this is the chair. I need to add some sort of the rest of the structure. Got my batteries on yesterday. Obviously, this isn't connected the way it should be. The problem I ran in here is these are coming here, so I needed to come down here to get to this other stuff. But I also needed it to come down here, which I guess this was kind of redundant. I should have just made it go around like that, which I could do right now, right? So with the whole pipe system. And this is something I wanted to actually try because we need pipe, right? So I can do that here and kind of like this, and then right back to this other conduit if I wanted to. Hopefully it's connected to that and not the engine, because that would suck. Actually, I don't know if it is. Did I actually do that right? Yeah, I don't actually know where it's connected, so that's a problem. This is why I don't like the piping system. It just looks janky. It's not clean. Bothers me. Okay, I'll head your way. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead over and help him deal with his ship. So let me go ahead and save this. And you know, that'll show you a way to edit your starter ship. Um, um, and oops, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. And then exit. Okay. So I'm going to spawn my starter ship. Where's the? There it is. Here. And see, this ship is the starter one you get out of the tutorial. And what you'll see is that I have 6 engines on it. And this is what Yusuf right now in chat, game chat, is actually asking: is how did I get all my engines to work? Right? Because this will increase. Starting out, your ship does about 1 kilometer in 40 seconds. I can do about 1 kilometer now in 10 seconds, on empty, of course. I got enough fuel. We're good. So we're gonna go over to 6. Shouldn't park in front of the garage. All right, which is going to be. It's kind of dangerous flying like this because the game wants to like hitch like it's doing right now as it's loading everything. So you might accidentally fly in front of somebody. Wow, there's so much crap out there right now. Okay, let's get up so I can actually see. There's 6. Okay, come on. It's hitching so bad. It's got to load all the players, and so I don't like being in the station flying around so much just because of that. We're gonna cut a shortcut here through the actual station. All right, now we can go. Okay. What you guys will see is that, see, all 6 of my engines are burning. So it looks like he tried to attach engines, but is missing something. So I'm going to go over and see what he missed. I actually started on 7 originally, which is right here. Ended up over in 12 for a little bit, which is way over there, like over there. So far away you can't actually. Over there, maybe. Oh, I just noticed something. Okay, so look at this. Am I reading that right? So see how there's stations here and stations here? They just form a giant circle? I wonder. Yeah, because then it goes like this here, and then it goes that way. And there's probably a couple there or something. Like a giant circle. Interesting. I didn't know there was a 20. That's a long ways away. The basic controller, which is behind the seat right now, here, can control 50 engines, I believe. So it's a lot. Or 20, maybe it's 20. All right, so we'll go ahead and check his ship out and just see if he got it together right and if I can help him improve it at all. I've been trying to show people how to have more efficient generator use so their fuel doesn't go down so fast. In my case, I have 6 engines, but it also makes me faster. So on a fuel per kilometer basis, it's probably the same. But I did edit my settings. Which, if you don't know right now, just go here, press tab, and change this value. With 2 engines, you can set that to 22. 3 engines, I think I had it at 36 or something, or 27. 4 engines was like at 35, I don't know, something like that, right? So the generator can probably support 10 engines by itself. You probably all right, so what I'd want to do too is I want to make a yellow script that, so right now, because I'm not using a whole lot of power, I don't actually need this to be 46. This could be a lot less and still keep it battery charged. And that's kind of the problem. I think this could be literally at 10 or less. And so I'd want the script to see my setting, my battery power, my charge rate, and kind of dynamically change my generation rate. Now, I should be able to see Yusef once I'm going to turn my transponder on. There we go. Now, I can actually just stay at 6 and edit my vehicle here for a little bit. That's a pre-made ship. I think that's actually one of the ants. I'm not seeing Yusuf. I should see his name show up as blue, I believe, because he's in the company. But I don't know how close he has to be. If you're in a group, it shows up green. But I do not see him. This is easy build. He says he's in here somewhere. So he's probably inside the build area, so that's why I can't see him. All right. So we're going to head over here, and I'm going to hang out here because there's the other guys are coming here. And just in case people need help, I'll be closer by. It's so much crap out there. Use the ship's inertia to keep me going. Yeah, so we actually, Puff, got some mining lasers and stuff. Which reminds me, I have some of Puff's stuff. So right now we have, we worked yesterday a little bit on some, there it is. Nope, that's not it. That's the engines. I have more of those than I thought I would. Oh, that's because I tore apart the ship. That's right. Okay. Radiators. Okay, so here, these are the capacitors that go inside the guns, the mounted stuff. I'm trying to find his. Not there. Or there. Did I already give it back? All right. Yeah, so yeah, I just don't remember what the stuff is called. That's kind of the problem. So I know laser. Oh, it's showing up as these. Okay. It's showing up as a custom object because I picked them up made. So custom. So that one and that one plus the capacitors. So yeah, I'll have to give that back to Puff so you can outfit him on a ship. One of the things. Hey Puff, let me see if you're in Discord real quick. No, we're not Discord. Okay. Let me meat up like a piece of meat. That's too funny. All right. So a bunch of us are here right now. I'm expecting to see their names. I mean, they just might not be loading in just because it's so crowded here. That's a nice looking ship. Look at that thing. That's a ship too. It has a QR code. I wonder if it works. It should work. Hang on a sec. I'm actually going to scan that QR code and see if it shows up as valid. Where is my app for that? There it is. It doesn't like the cursor in the middle. And the stuff on the side. It doesn't understand what it's trying to look at. Yep. It doesn't like it. It's showing up kind of greenish. I don't know. It doesn't like it. The cursor's probably screwing it off too. But that's nice. And this ship looks actually really nice too. Check this thing out. This is nice. This has some style to it. This is very pretty. You know how much time they spend building these stupid things? But this is very, very well done. What I noticed though It doesn't use conduits at all. So this thing's been around for a while. Oh wait, no, there's some conduits. So it's been updated a little bit. But remember I said in the beginning of the video, one of the things I'm thinking about doing is using the conduits, but being less anal retentive about it. And where I need to just pull off cables off the conduit, like he's doing there. So 'cause that's my plan. That's why I think I can get my little test ship done pretty quick. Oh, that's a neat way to do that. Oh yeah, that's super neat. So usually on the side of the chairs, there's these panels that are flat, but you figure out a way to make them angled. Actually really neat. And he actually doesn't use the center panel at all, which gives them a lot of visibility into what he's flying to. This is very well built. I really like this. Just a Okay, it's just colorized. This probably isn't the best idea. Wait, can I get in? Can I get in there? Is that a window? I think if I just do this and then go up, up, it's still, that's funny. So even though I'm pointing down, you think my body would be horizontal. I'm not actually horizontal. Oh, he's got levers out here too. Oh, that is pretty. Does the seat move forward? I feel like the seat should be forward more, but because he'd be way out. Like this is a long ways away from the seat, right? It might. So instead of using thrusters necessarily, I mean it has thrusters, but it also actually has actual engines to help it turn. What's this guy doing? I have no idea what this is. That's a rangefinder. Puff in a group, yes. Hang on a sec. Social group accept. Press F3. F3, what is F? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Thanks for that, Yusuf. To actually turn it off so I could scan the QR code. All right, Puff, I'm gonna come to you. Hang on a sec. I gotta find your ship. Are you in the yellow one? I'm assuming. You're. I do not see you. I should see your guys' names, like, but I literally don't see your guys' name anywhere. I'm below 6, Puff, and I don't see you. There you are. That's got to be you. Is that the ant? Did you buy another? Don't move. Is that you moving? You're the only ship, yellow ship down here, so it's got to be you. I can't see your name for some so stupid reason. Okay. I'm flying by hand, so Now I can see it. Is your transponder on? Enters TW. So that thing's got I'm frozen. Please don't crash, game. Hang on a sec. Making sure Steam is still up. Steam crashed. Game's down. I will be right back. This is a common thing in the game. Just it's broken. So hang on a sec while I relaunch Steam. Basically, the game causes Steam to crash, and when that happens, that causes the game to freeze. And it's just a known thing. Everybody deals with it. I've never had that happen in a game before, but kind of is what it is. Relaunch Steam. The game actually starts faster than Steam starts, which is kind of cool. I mean, I do have it on an SSD, so that helps. You do have a fix for the Steam problem? What is it? Because I'm sure a lot of people would like to know that. All right, I'm back. I'm waiting for the ships to spawn in. You mean in the game or open the Steam tab? What do you mean? What Steam tab? Okay. Are you talking open Steam tab? I don't know what tab you're talking about. Where do I find this tab? Within Steam. Okay.
Hey, Pup.
Hey.
Steam. I got a question for you.
Settings, Steam.
So I'm adding modules onto my ship. How do you turn them upside down? I created the upside down ones, but it's coming out right side up.
The clients, in-game.
Do you know how to rotate them?
Enable Steam overlay. Okay. All right, I
In
did
the
that.
easy build,
I
no.
did.
Yeah.
You can probably do it with the regular build, but this, no. There should be. I think you hold Z and rotate. I forget.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, yep, it was Z. Thank you.
Okay. Tom, I did actually. I just went and did that. Disable the Steam overlay.
Thank you so much. Talk to you later, man.
Yeah.
If the game will stay up for the rest of the time. Yeah, I know. I turned it off. I understood. Steam networking on never. Okay. Let me bring up Steam again really quick. Hang on, Puff, while I'm trying to fix this crashing issue. So he says, in-game Steam networking? Where's that? Oh, there it is. Allow games using Steam network to share my IP address for faster connection. I guess, why do you think that should be set to never? I'm going to leave that for default. I want to see if this other thing will fix it. Puff, is that you? Because I actually can't see your name. Well, that's TW. Okay. All right, Puff. Let's do a trade real quick. I'll try to give you your stuff back. You got room? Are we close enough to the station for a station storage? Uh, social. Request trade. All right, I sent you a trade invite. Is it not going to let me? Oh, I got to put it here? No. Can I not add it to the trade window? I tried to move it to the trade window and it's okay. I'm just going to put it out in space then. And have you pick it up. It won't let me put it in the trade window for some stupid reason. Oh, I'm muted in Discord. Hang on. That's probably why you guys aren't responding. All right, there we are. Had myself muted. You don't have to party up to trade, do you?
Maybe, or to pick up resources in the open.
I mean, it opened the trade, but when I tried to put the items in the trade window,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
showed up red. So I can just put it out in space and you can pick them up.
yeah. Just do that.
Okay. Oh, it wants it in my actual inventory.
Exilium,
Yes.
did you see my comment or no?
I don't know. What was your comment?
Like, if you can support me by one side, me and my echo. I was like, if you can support me by paying me to design a thumbnail or a banner logo for you, the physical thing. So,
And you sent me a message about that somewhere?
on the YouTube chat, you don't see it?
Oh no, I didn't
Yeah,
actually see it.
yeah, YouTube kind of bugging these days.
All right, I'll look at it. Hang on. Puff, did you get your stuff?
Yeah, I got the lasers, the two things.
Wait, that's your ship?
The mount, or is that? Did I pick that up?
So there was each mount. There was the mount and the laser. There might be other pieces. I got too much crap, so it's hard to find. But let me.
It was like a turnable thing, the large turnable.
Oh, and you have
Oh,
those. You have those.
Yeah, I got it.
You need the capacitors. Let me put the capacitors out too. And I think that's everything. And that's all stuff from my other ship. Storage, engines, conduits, panels, beams. Yep, that should be it. All right. All right, where are you? There you are. I'm gonna put them out. I'm just gonna put them out here. You ready?
Hmm?
Puff.
What?
I'm gonna put these out in space. You wanna pick them up?
Hold on, where are you?
I'm by your feet. Well, I was until you moved.
Oh, yeah.
I'm below you. All right.
Yeah, so Exilium, are you down for that deal or no?
I'll have to read it. You're gonna have to wait.
Oh.
I got other things going on.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, you got it all?
Thank you.
Yep. Okay. That's actually a nice ship. And it's got a reverse thrusters too. That's pretty. That's actually really nice.
Liam, did you build your ship? Did you finish building it or no?
Not yet, no. I'm still figuring out how to do that. I think I've just got to hook up the seat and the computer to everything, and I think it'll work. I'm actually not quite the right way. There we go. So this thing has these must be decals. So I saw the decal button, but I don't understand how the decals work. But obviously these are decals that have stripes. It's very nice though. How much did this one cost?
200 to 300, I think.
Oh geez, that's super cheap for that.
I also got a lot of the resources myself, so it's like.
Oh, okay. So okay.
Good afternoon.
What's on the front? Good afternoon. What's on the front here?
What, there's bars?
Yeah,
Where, on the side or the ones jutting out?
right in the front. These are the ones that have that are vertical to your seat, but
I'm assuming they're lights, but I don't know how to use them.
because when I
That's
look
light.
at it, I don't actually see anything. Like there's no data for it.
There's power going towards it. In the bottom.
Say again?
There's power going towards it.
Yeah.
I guess the light.
I did see that, so I thought it would be a light too, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense, but I wonder if you have to put a light in it? Or are these like LEDs or something?
Or maybe to hold the canopy or something. Is that maybe?
Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe something attaches in there, because it looks like you would put something inside this.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Your ship has a durability error, it says.
Yeah, when you open the doors, it says that.
Oh, that's
That's
okay.
the problem about buying pre-built ships. If you can't look at the durability, you can't fix this stuff. At least I don't think you can. Oh, I see what
Yeah,
you're
you
trying to do.
Problem is with that you can't make a blueprint from these ships.
Correct, right. So the weird thing is I can't see crap on the ship. Maybe it's because I'm not in your group. Probably because I'm not in your group.
Are our ships all shared? I guess not. They're all individual property.
Yeah, they're individual properties. There is, if I go into company, there is a ship thing, but
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how to give a ship to a company. I don't know if that's actually a feature you can do.
Maybe
if
get a hangar first.
I
or
can go to
something
my
like that.
own ships, for instance, and this is my remove operator, add operator.
You can give access to individuals. I don't think you can do it to the entire company.
Right, and I don't seem so either. But there should be a way, because in the company tab there's a ship that seems to imply that you can have ships owned by the company.
Yeah,
But
think so too.
I do not see a way to do that. So maybe it's not an implemented feature yet.
I think we need a hangar, like a place to keep the ships, something like that.
Probably.
So,
Yeah. Hang on a sec. Put my Discord up somewhere I can see it. There we go.
This is really annoying for now, right? Because we can't, if we buy a ship, we can't move it into the build easy area. We have to do it all manual.
Correct. Yep.
It's crazy.
I think they do that so you can't just then create a blueprint and then sell the ship. They're trying. I think they're trying to make it so if people make and build and sell ships, and that somebody can't make money off their effort, basically reverse engineer, make blueprints and sell it, whatever. You know. You have? Did you know you have doors back here, Puff?
Yeah, you want to open them?
Are the buttons up front?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing those are for your fuel.
I want to look inside.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nice. This is cool.
So there's the quick access from the side, but if you go under the ship, there's a door that lets you get inside.
Oh yeah.
How expensive was it, Puff?
I think it's like 200 to 300 after plus materials.
That's not too bad.
No, not at all.
It cuts the price down when you craft, like, if you craft the engines ahead of time, you can use the engines for it like consumes it, so it doesn't charge you to put the engines on or make the engines. So I crafted as much as I could before assembling it. I got it down to like 180.
I like this on top, like when you look above you, you see all those power cell holdings. They're all empty now, but it's really cool.
Yeah. This is very well done.
Yeah, it's a nice ship.
I don't. Yeah, it does have conduits. So this is an updated ship. It has conduits. Wasn't sure it would.
Yeah, you were talking about it yesterday. What are those conduits? What's that?
So let me see if I can show you specifically. Okay. See this little strip here?
Yeah,
It's
there's
This little, it's a flat little piece of metal looking thing. It just sits on top of the I-beam. Or the beam, what the hell? Did you
Yeah.
crash, Puff?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, your
Oh.
ship just despawned and did all kinds of wonky stuff, even though I can't move because I'm stuck inside your ship. Did I just...
ship despawned because Puff.
Yeah, but I'm inside of his ship. I can't actually move. Oh, now I can move.
Then you gotta wait till he's back.
I was inside
So,
an invisible ship.
All this stuff that's floating around, can you like pick it up and use it?
Absolutely. So if you look at my inventory here, I mean, obviously a lot of it is from deconstructing one of my ships, but also a fair amount of it is just from picking up random. Like all of these fuel cells are ones I've just picked up.
How do you pick them up though?
The default key is P.
Oh.
I rebound it to my middle mouse button because I don't want to have to move my mouse hand to my keyboard, press P, then back to the mouse hand. That's kind of dumb.
Sure.
So I just rebound it. Okay, so he's back. So that flat piece of metal that I was trying to show you earlier, I can probably just point out here. The door's not open. Actually, is the door open? Yeah, it's open.
Yeah, I think I know it. Like the conduit is within the metal, so it's to transport
Yes.
propellant and power.
Yes, correct.
Instead of-
These
yeah.
pieces here. So it kind of, you can transport both power data and fuel or solids, or not solids, but gases and stuff through this, and then of course attach it to devices directly like they have here.
Yeah, it saves you a lot of piping and cabling.
Correct. And makes it's just cleaner. I like it better.
Yeah, a lot better.
So there are ways to do that with engines too, which I've done on my current ship as well. I did it to my starter ship, but also to my current ship, where you can use a T-piece that comes off. As long as the T-piece is kind of over the holes, it works. It's a little wonky though, and I need to do more testing for that. I wonder what these frames are for. These frames are here to hold something. Back here, do you see this, Puff? These are frames to hold something.
I think these are frames to hold collectors or maybe propellant tanks. Big
Yeah,
propellant
these are
tanks.
probably for the large propellant tanks.
Yeah.
Oh no, well, yeah, because this is the smaller ones here. Yeah, so that's for the smaller ones, and then this is for the large max ones.
Yeah.
So you could
And
add
you
more
kind of
propellant.
need that. For long distance, you really need that.
Hold down to open. Hold down. What does that even mean? Oh, there we go. So you can edit yellow back here, Puff. It has one line in it. It doesn't do anything, but and these don't have any. These probably are actually doing something but just don't have a display to show you. So probably some of the automation stuff is here. there's the card for it. So you might be able to figure out what kind of code they're using. Yeah, it's just that.
You guys knew that you can steer your ship with your mouse instead of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just noticed that.
I can't get my ship to respawn.
I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out why
or-
these are here. These aren't actually doing anything. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, so these are attachment points for other stuff. Like this thing
Yeah.
here is I think this is an antenna. I think it's like a laser antenna. Yep, that's a receiver. Okay, so this is a receiver. And so these are attachment points for future things if you wanted it, Puff.
What?
You have built-in attachment points back here for an antenna, for instance. This is a receiver. And you have 3 other attachment points that are already set up to hold stuff.
Yeah, they said it's expandable, so
Oh yeah, so you got fuel cell holders back here. Yeah, you gotta see what I'm talking about, those 3 attachment points? They're already cabled and everything ready to go.
yeah. What is this thing here?
That is a receiver for an antenna, basically. There's another piece there's a transmitter that is basically a laser, which is probably on the outside of your ship. It should be, because I believe it's a line of sight, like a laser, but I don't see it.
Can you put thrusters inside?
Can you put what?
Thrusters, like hidden thrusters,
Yeah,
like a maneuverable thruster on the
I
inside.
know what you're saying. I don't know. You shouldn't be able to. That'd be kind
Next
of
to the cockpit, there's another door. Yeah.
If it's hard point devices, you can maybe add maneuverable thrusters on the inside, which give you extra stopping power.
Yes, correct. But I think they would not want you to do that. That'd be worth trying out. So yeah, you got all kinds of generation power inside of here.
Yeah, it's got extra power. So I bought it specifically because I feel like the miner's gonna take a ton.
Oh yeah, the laser beam. Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah.
What's the name of the ship? So this is a I believe that's the transponder. That's the transponder.
Helios.
And this is the MCU, FCU. This is the FCU.
Mm.
And this is the MCU. All your controls. Yeah, it's got a kind of a hidden, like a data center kind of behind your chair here with all the controls and stuff. It's kind of cool. This is very nice. I really like this. See, I'm one of those people I'd want to fidget with it. What do we got for buttons and stuff up here? We've got repellent. Can't see what that is. Repellent hatch. Oh, these are to open the doors. Back hatch. Generator access. Is that button? That must be this button here.
How fast is it, Puff, the ship? How many meters per second?
I think it's at like 105 or 120, somewhere in that range.
That's top speed. That's nice.
It is? I always wondered
Well,
what the
not-
top speed was.
No, not max speed. I don't know, but it's like in the upper tier of the stuff you can buy now.
Is there a max speed?
I don't know.
Tools access? Oh, I can't push that button. You have another door. It's called Tools Access. Let me find your other hinges here.
It's under. It's under. It's where I'm at over here. It's like where I'm working. Like, look at this shit. Yeah.
I can't see you. Oh, you're over here. Okay. Oh, that little door in the front?
Yeah.
You start
Did you know that if you have ice in your storage, you can build a propellant tank which is full instead of empty.
I did not know that.
That's
Okay.
fine, yeah.
That's good to know. I do have ice.
So if you find something that's too big to put into your inventory,
Yeah. Oh no, I don't have. Yeah, I have some ice. A little bit.
Yeah. Then you can build it. You have to build it from your storage. So you have to build it inside the station.
yeah. So well, I found a floating cargo container, and it just says you can't pick up the item. Inventory is full.
Okay, so
So
is your inventory
Then
full?
your personal backpack is full. You have to have room in your backpack to pick up items and then place them in your.
yeah,
That's what I was asking. Is your backpack full?
no, I emptied it all into the
Station?
station storage.
And now, sometimes there's stuff in the boxes. I've run across boxes floating around that have stuff in them, and if they have stuff in them, you can pick them up.
Got it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I really
Why is
think
this-
these are- These have got to be lights, but I think they're mounts for lights or something. But it just comes up as nothing, so.
You wanna go on this one?
So it looks like you're having some issues. Oh, okay, it just did it. Right, I was about to say something.
Yeah, see, I just found another one, and I could pick that one up.
So do you have plans on where you're going to put the resource collector then?
Nope.
That's going to be a little more. I guess you could just put it. The problem is you have this top thruster, but it'd be a good place to put it, but the thruster's kind of in the way.
You just throw it under it.
True, you could.
Like that. Do I have a bottom? I do.
So I did read somewhere that if you put a device, a device mount point, on top of this one, as a space between the two engines, that's supposed to work, but I haven't tested it.
What?
So
What is? Can you tell me what's wrong with this thing?
As in,
Okay, look at the. Why is this thing sticking out?
oh yeah, I see what you're saying. That's detach the whole thing, or detach the actual. I forget what this is called, the carrier for the laser. Leave the turntable thing and all that, the bracket, whatever you're going to call it, but remove the piece that's hooked up, because it's all janky, really bad. Okay, yeah, take that out, but take the other piece out too that it was inside of.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah, you can. Oh wait, you're right.
'Cause this was all one piece, I think.
You're right. It was one piece. Well, I can click specifically on it. Like it shows up red as a separate item. You see what I mean? If you press E on it, it'll show up in red, or at least for me, it shows up in red because I can't do anything.
I just built a new one.
So I found this engine module that's just floating over here.
Pick them up because those, well, especially if it's a higher tier one, those are worth some stuff.
It's like a hole bolted to a frame and everything. I can't unbolt it though.
Oh, that's all sorts of wonky. It's just glitchy. It feels like it's one of those things that you'd move around or fly. Oh, look at it was rotating inside of it.
I think I just build a new one. They're not that expensive.
Well, yeah, it's doing it again. And now it's not even in its socket. I don't know if you see the same thing I see, but
Yeah, it's like way out.
yeah, it's not even sitting in the socket at all. If you put it back in the storage, like in station storage, or pull it back out, does it reset it?
Can't pick up item too heavy. 230.
That's weird. Put me in a group. I can try. Because I'm guessing if you put it in storage and pulled it back out, it might reset it. There we go. Do that. It's in station storage now. Just kind of move it around. Hopefully it shows up as... There it is. One piece. There. Now it's all normal. Wow. Hang on. Well, the piece is gone. All right. Maybe that's a good thing. In my inventory right now is a thing called Turret Cradle 2. And I can place it out by itself. Now the question is can you just snap it in there and then take it out at will?
Oh, let's try it.
Okay. There we go. Yep. Now, I guess, is there a way to secure it? Probably not. So what I would do is attach the first piece, secure it, and then attach this piece to that. You know what I mean? Instead of trying to
Yeah.
do both at the same time. So put that piece on first.
Let's see, is there a front to this thing? I can't select it.
I'll do it. Okay, secure it. Yep.
Jesus.
Yep, it moved. Did you move it? Okay, it's on. Here, I'll do it. You got it. Okay, there we go. So now it should be nice and secure. Now I'll put this piece on.
Why does it say it's red? I don't know.
I think when it's red, it means it's secure and you can't pick it up separate from the other piece.
Oh, okay.
So here's this piece. There you go. Now this, I'm guessing, well, I don't know, try to secure it. It's slightly off center.
I think it's the other way. Can you do it the other way?
I don't think it is. It's not. This is the way it has to go.
Okay.
Yeah, because your turret will, it's essentially upside down, so yeah. It is slightly off center though, that's for sure.
Is that the right one? Nope.
I'm gonna throw a bolt back here and just, oh, did I bump it or did you pick it up?
No.
I must have bumped it. I was trying to get a bolt in here. Hang on.
I don't think it's a good idea. Because I think it has to pivot. I think if you bolt it, it's going to fix it in place.
Well, I thought if you pivot the hinge horizontally to or perpendicular to the rotation, that would still allow it. it won't let me do it anyways. So it's not even possible.
What the heck is up there?
Well, let me do that one. It'll let me do it here. And here. No, won't let me do it there. Why would you let me do it? Oh, because I'm not doing it on the right piece. There we go. Now the question is will it still move? See where I put the bolts?
Yeah, I mean, logically, it wouldn't pivot at that point.
Correct, right? But it'll let me put it. I'm just curious if it'll keep it steady at least. Can I still pick it up and move it? See, now I can't move it at least. So at least it'll stay there. And maybe when you get to your site or something where you're flying around, you bolt it in place to keep it secure. And then unbolt those two so you can use it.
It seems so dumb, though.
It does, absolutely. So, did you play early versions of Star? And not only that, it's not even centered. If you
No.
if you look at it, it's slightly off center. It's already being janky.
I mean, that's clicked that way, so.
Yep. So early Star Citizen had problems with pistons. Pistons.
Yeah, I don't have my mining laser. I can't find it.
Let me check my inventory. I don't have it. Let me try mining. Oh, why would mining show up as a beam? That's weird. Got a hinge.
Yeah, I'm missing the beam.
Hey, crashed for the third time this morning.
Supposedly, if you turn off the beam overlay, it will stop that. Thanks to TW
Noted.
for that particular piece of information. I don't know if that's the case. I've disabled it, so we're gonna go the rest of the day. And if it stops that, now we know.
Oh, where's the mining laser?
That sounds like a good
Did
idea.
it
Vinny.
float away?
Did what?
Did it float away?
Did you take it out?
Yeah, you told me to take it out.
I haven't seen. Oh, that would be dumb. I haven't seen it. I didn't even notice you took it out. I saw the.
What are you talking about? It's right. You told me to take it out of the housing here.
Oh, that piece. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep, I know what you're talking about. I'm doing a kind of a wide area search here. It couldn't have floated. I mean, there isn't inertia in the game necessarily, like physics, so it wouldn't have gone that far. I just checked my inventory. It's not there. I don't have it.
Oh, you get a crafting bench on this stupid thing.
I have 2 on me, if you need one.
Is that it? Nope.
Look for custom, because it's going to be part of a custom thing.
Yeah, I saw the customs before.
Because it was actually still attached to its cradle. Or, excuse me, not its cradle. It was still attached to... I don't know what that other piece is called. Because technically, I think that piece that's swinging is the cradle. But then the laser mounts to something, and that something goes in the cradle. So those 2 pieces are still together. Is that a ship or is that it? That's a ship. That's gotta be a ship. Yeah, it's a ship.
We have the capacitors. And you don't have any filters on, right?
No. I mean, I searched for a laser, mining. Let me make sure I'll just do all of these pieces. Make sure it actually shows up. Laser, nope. Custom. Buttons, levers, buttons, nothing. That's it. Did you just type in custom in your search?
No, just these turntable, the small ones.
Which suite? don't know what goes on them. I'm assuming weapons go on these, probably. But no idea. Well, that's unfortunate. TW, are you still here? Did you accidentally
Yeah.
pick it up? The laser piece?
No.
Okay.
Here, let's see. Can we fit a crafting bench inside the ship?
Yeah, you can. Do you need one? I got 2.
Yeah, hold on.
Hmm.
Can you fit it? Shit, I'm debating. What about? Can you come inside behind the cockpit? Yeah.
You want it down there on the bottom or something?
No, like okay. So see this? See the this one looks like a medic pack, and the other one
Yep.
looks like a.
Yep.
Can you get it between there?
Yeah.
Wait, is there a bar there? What is? Oh, that's a pipe.
Yep, it's pipe. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it was going to be, but it'll fit. It'll fit.
Let's do it.
I don't see a place to anchor it, though. Oh, well, I should be able to anchor it. Sometimes you have to place it twice and then do it. Nope, I still can't anchor it.
What about
Can you turn it the other way, maybe?
What about? Can you rotate it so the top of it's facing us, like mounted to the wall?
Yep, I see what you mean. Yep, attached.
All right, that works. Thank you.
I'm curious how much it'll creak and groan. God, I just want to. Okay, give me the gravity thing off. There we go. Because there's another one to put right there. You're gonna want this thing obscure as much as possible if you want to keep it here. Otherwise, your ship's gonna complain and groan and creak. It won't break anything, but okay.
I haven't been able to figure out this easy build crap.
What are you trying to do? So just FYI, the easy build thing is a little on the wonky side. Sometimes
Okay.
it works, sometimes it doesn't. If you're trying to snap things together, you want the edges to be green. If they're not showing up green and they're showing up purple, you're screwed.
Yeah. Well, they're green, but it like puts this module inside of the ship, like not on the edge.
Yeah, I'd have to see what you're doing too, but yeah, I get what you mean. That's
Yeah, that's
wonky. I mean, are you so inside the inside quick build or easy build? From what I can tell, the object has a set distance from you.
Right. You can
and
scroll to increase and decrease.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure you aren't too close to your ship and it's forcing it to be inside. Okay. Have you been able to place it anywhere
No.
outside? Not even where you want to, just anywhere outside.
Yeah, like I can place it anywhere in the space, and it doesn't even have to be attached to the ship. Like
Right.
it just lets me put it there, and then it says that there's an issue with this.
Okay.
I don't know. Still messing around with it. So you can figure it out.
Yeah, quick builds or easy builds are a little wonky. Has been since the launch. FYI, the rumor is that you don't want to be grouped up when using quick build or easy build. Why do I keep calling it quick build?
I mean,
You have
not
another
grouped.
puff right below you is another turret thing. Just so you don't lose it. All right. Yeah, you're not supposed to be in a group when you do it. Supposedly, it'll bug your ship out. Puff and I were working on his ship yesterday in easy build in a group, and the ship should be perfectly fine. When you look at the blueprint, it says nothing's missing, but it won't fly. Did you test that ship today when you got back on?
Yeah, it doesn't work still. I sent it a support ticket. Oh god.
Perfect.
Oh, perfect. What the heck just happened?
You have another. Did you duplicate that?
No.
Huh. Well, there you go. You know, just push it out the middle of nowhere. Nobody wants it.
So, so I gotta figure out how do you connect this thing though?
Oh, like to power and stuff?
Yeah.
You probably only need power for this. I see what you mean. It doesn't have any.
Maybe the drill has it.
It doesn't have any of those ports you would plug your power into. Um, do you have the wire, the cable tool? I got a cable tool.
Should.
I think you made me a cable tool, didn't you? I got a pipe. Yeah, I got a pipe tool and a cable tool. So let's do that. Put that one there. Do number one. So, in theory, I'm gonna draw on your ship. Should be able to.
Is there an open spot somewhere? Can I pull off of this?
Well, so see what I just did right there? Right? I don't know if that'll power. There's no socket to put it into. Normally you need a socket. Unless, gosh dang it, I want you to, okay, perfect. And I can tell it doesn't like it because the end of the cable has a red square, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't like that connection point. It doesn't like it at all. So unfortunately we aren't a set of blueprints. Now I got to delete these one by one.
How do you use this thing?
Do you have does it have a canister in it?
Yeah.
I just point and draw. You know, point where I want to start and drag the line where I want it to go, click again for it to stop. So there is an item. Let me go in here and see if we can find the crafting thing for it. Unfortunately, we might not have the research. I probably don't want to do that close. There is. We don't want modules. It doesn't really need a hard point because it's not a normal hard point thing. But there are devices that have like built-in.
Oh yeah! I found the way.
You know what's interesting?
What?
I thought I had a bunch of blueprint recipes that control table crosshair. Interesting. I wonder if I'm using your blueprints or your research. I don't think I unlocked any of this stuff. I'd have to go into my blueprint or my custom build. And I think that's where you should have this anyways. I think you should be putting this in a custom build and not necessarily using it as a blueprint, but there are not plates, rails, tools, no, windows. I can't see all possibilities. That's what irritates me. I know there's a panel. So you're supposed to be able to pass power through. And I'm wondering if you attach that. When you hold the gun, by the way, Puff, you'll see every attachable point for the cable. And we can clearly see that there is no attachable point on this thing for power. So maybe it just works. How'd you delete the cable?
Right click.
Oh, okay, perfect. Learned something new. But you could just pull it directly off here, like off where this it plugs into the. Oh wait, you got a conduit right there. You can just do it off the conduit. Why is it being weird?
Logging back in.
Oh, is that why your ship's being weird? Okay. Did you put these beams out here? Where you attach the turret to?
No, it came like that.
Okay, that's interesting because they used a whole bunch of short beams together instead of one long one. Maybe to make it easier to customize. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, if you hold your cable tool out, you'll notice there is no attachment point on the thing. There's nowhere to put it. You can see attachment points all over your ship, but not on that.
Well, maybe we put the miner on first,
Okay.
and then see if there's something on the miner itself. Who knows? Or it has, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or does the turret base have to connect to a hard point?
Well, so normally you would think that, but there is no. If the same standardization applies, there should be the whole square in the middle of that, but it's not there.
Gotcha.
Not only that, but like on the engines have the square, and then that would fit to the square. Or on the other side of that would be the holes where you attach things to, but they're not there. So I'm gonna go run over to custom build so I can pull up, because in custom build I can see every single possible part.
Okay.
So
The
I'm
scanner,
gonna,
do you have a scanner?
what?
The material point scanner. Isn't that a
Yeah.
connection towards it?
Yeah, he has that. But what he's trying to figure out, he's trying to put a laser on here, a mining laser, but we don't know how to attach power to the actual base of this thing because there's no attachment point for power. Is that
Put
you?
it on the hard point then?
Something in your ship's breaking. Your ship is starting to fall apart. It's inside. Check the. Fuck. I know what it
It's
is.
the crafting bench.
Yep, I'm going in, trying to figure out how to. Where's your button?
Just back hatch it. When I hit the button, open it. Oh my god, it's
Whoa. It's gonna break
What's
your ship. Like, push the button, open that fucking thing quickly. Go, go, go. I don't know what button it is.
Why is there a cable here?
Probably because I had my tool open and.
It's not working.
Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me delete the cable. I can't because your ship's moving all over the place and you're kind of in the way. Come on. Okay, you got it. Perfect. Go.
It's not opening. I'm just gonna despawn the ship.
Okay. Oh, well, okay, you can stop now. Oh, it tethered me to your ship. I don't know how to stop that from happening. The crafting table went in the back. It went through your ship basically.
Wait, where is it? Is it outside of the ship now?
It's way behind your ship. Yes, back where you were. I'm flying to get it. Right
Okay. Let's see if the door opens.
So I guess bolting didn't do anything.
The door's broken.
So I was under the impression as long as you're in a safe zone, you couldn't break your ship.
Well, I didn't take any. Oh, door opened.
I've literally smashed my ship into the station before and it's fine. But buggy is buggy, I guess. There we go.
So yeah, we're not doing that again.
It should be possible though. I've seen people do it before.
So do you know if there's a way to gosh. So now I'd like to fix this door. He has another ship that seems to be in perfect condition but won't fly. And so
That's a
we want,
bug.
yeah, probably. It most likely is, but
They said if you take a ship you buy from the store into the easy build, it breaks the ship.
Yeah, it breaks the ship. Yeah.
oh, okay.
That's actually a notification when you enter the game.
But like this, his door won't open. So now the only way we can figure out what's wrong is
I fixed it.
You did? What was wrong?
I spammed the button over and over.
Okay, that works.
That works.
I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll leave this on though.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, I want to be able to like load this into a blueprint to troubleshoot. So if something breaks, or a cable gets shot or something, be able to look at the blueprint and fix it. Now, you can, I believe, do this, do that. Come over here. So like here, I can see he's missing 3 plates and 4 devices. What is he missing? Oh yeah, he's broke his ship.
Yeah, a couple of plates and
Yeah.
some device. Yeah.
He's missing 2 slider sledge, a grab handle, and a small navigation receiver.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I thought that navigation receiver was this thing that was back here. Remember?
Maybe he has multiple.
That could be, yeah. If it has like built-in redundancy, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go fiddle around with my blueprint really quick. I just want to finish building this stupid little ship that I want it to fly.
Show me.
Once it
Show me.
flies, I'm good. I'll just go buy ships maybe for a while. But I want to say I've successfully built a ship. Kevin, welcome to the channel. I noticed, sorry about that, I wasn't paying attention to YouTube chat. Kevin says the max speed is 150 meters a second. Good to know
150.
because I think my ship is already doing that, but it's very hard to calculate, right? So what I've been doing is I just kind of set my timer when I'm a kilometer from the station, and then stop it when I'm another kilometer away from the station, and then kind of do the math. There's another one of those ships. Thank you for the free part. I will take it. I don't know what those are, but I will take them.
Plates. 3 plates.
Well, actually, what did I just pick up? I don't know what those were. So those are Advanced crafting bench.
You picked it up?
Yep, it's mine now.
For real?
Yep, it's mine now.
That's crazy, man. That's a fucking expensive.
I know. Yep. I saw it was red.
That was
Like,
sick.
I'm gonna pick that up. And this is a full. This fuel cell is full. I'm gonna pick that up.
What? This guy, he's just picking stuff up. It takes me an hour to farm that, and you pick it up.
The streamer, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's broken. Can't do anything with it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, this thing was the way this thing flows and moves. It made me feel like I was moving down that direction, but I'm not actually moving at all. Okay, that's a glitch. Yeah, I got a free freaking advanced crafting bench. How about that?
You just found it floating in the air, space.
Yep. And this thing takes charodium, vocarium. It's not that bad. I mean, it takes charodium, but I got plenty of that. I mean, I think I have all those resources. Agitite, vocarium. Do I have vocarium? I'm pretty sure I do. Vocarium, bastium, corium.
These crafting benches, they give you a lot of points, and they actually sell for good money.
Yeah,
If you want to get fast points, you
I
can.
like this guy's little speeder. Wow, that is neat what he did there. Look at that. Okay, so this is what I was trying to do, was to make a nice compact ship. So how did he? Oh, okay, I see what he did. This doesn't have any engines. This thing runs purely off of thrusters, probably tier 3 thrusters.
It's a cool design.
Thruster power. I can't tell what level this is. But if I do that, will it tell me? Charodium. So this is probably just tier 1. Oh, it is. Maneuver thruster tier 1. So he just has a couple of those, evidently, that he's using to get around the station, probably. Probably doesn't go that fast, but he probably has way more cooling than he needs. It's really
Okay,
cool.
I'll get in touch. I'm gonna call a friend. He's also playing Starbase.
Okay.
Can I invite him to this channel?
Yeah, of course.
Then I do that, of course. Let's see. Something. Yo, sugar.
Nougat, I gotta mute him. Hang on. Nougat, I'm gonna have to mute you.
You did.
All right, thank you. All right.
I think maybe Swanquill wants to join our company as well.
Actually, he said he sent me a message on YouTube. I'm gonna check that really quick. I do not see a message. Did you send me a DM? Is that what you're saying?
No. Can I invite people to the company? Actually. No,
I
no.
don't think directly, no. But if you just give me their name, probably I'll invite them. Or Puff can, I think, because I made him an officer.
I think he's online.
All right, so I need to open up my blueprint. Not that. This. All right, here's my little itty bitty ship. All I need to do now, like, the engines are attached. I need to add a propellant tank. I just realized that. That's going to be a problem. I can probably put it here, maybe.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
Hey, man.
But I'm trying to make
Yeah.
it compact and as fast as possible.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm on my Rift S now. I'm using the mic
Okay.
Yeah.
because I broke the other one.
I'm actually watching Exsilium's stream on YouTube. I can give you a link. I found this guy. He was streaming last night, and he started a company, and I joined his company, Tibbe.
All right.
So you can join us as well if you want.
So as you guys see here, I actually have power, or this is a propellant gas going into the conduits, which is then linked to the engines. I still need to put thrusters on. On RC for like an RCS system, and I need to add. Okay, so I need to make this go. So let's do this cable. Add that one.
Tibbe, move to voice 2 if you don't mind. Okay.
Okay, that's those. And this problem I could have solved earlier by just using. See, that's actually not connected, so that's a problem. Because I was trying to figure out how to make this go around the corner to get to this other bar here. I'm guessing I probably need that. Shoot, where'd it go? There it is. Stop being dumb. There we go. And unfortunately, there is no corner piece. This doesn't exist, which is frustrating. But what I could do is do that. Cable there. Cable there. Done. That is now. Oh, nope, it doesn't actually like it. See the red marker it had on it on the end there? So in theory, I should be able to go here. There we go. Now it's fine. All right. Sorry about that. I got distracted. Somebody sent me a drama text. All right. So, yeah, again, I just want this to go. So we have a clear understanding of all the mechanics involved. So now I just need to attach this stupid. Oh, I need a cargo? No. All right. So now we need to find out where. Nope. Nope. All right. Let's do this. What's it called? Pro. Hellant. There we go. Small. Small tank support. And tank. There we go. That'll solve that problem. Now we can press shift. Actually, give me this. Press shift. That copies that, just in case you guys didn't know. And then I can do this, rotate that around. Put this one here. This one here. Okay, so that doesn't want to go there. Are you freaking kidding me? Really? There we go. Now, select this whole thing, click that, add bolts. Okay, it's all bolted. Now I gotta find a place to put it, which I think it's just gonna go right here. I think they'll fit nearly perfect, right? I just gotta, will it? Please tell me it'll fit. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? It's not gonna fit. My ship is becoming super ugly as I figure out how it all fits together. So it would have fit maybe if these weren't here, but I'm not gonna move them now. It's pointless. Oh, look, I haven't changed this piece yet. What in the world was it doing there? Okay, well, I didn't realize I didn't have these connected. Shit. Cap, actually, so Puff has told me that he's made a lot of money just by manufacturing stuff and selling it at all auction house. It's a perfectly viable thing to do. And I mean, obviously, once manufacturing gets in the game, supposedly manufacturing will be a thing next month. So, oh, I can't put it over here because the battery's here. But maybe I could put that there, move the battery. No, there's no way around this. I don't have the space. I could put the batteries on their side. They don't have to be that way, do they? And then stack them that way. I think that'll fit. I'll try it. But before I do all that, let's see if this will actually just go here. Nope. Well, technically, yes. It is exactly... Maybe it overlaps a tiny bit. But... And then I need, of course, need to link the RCS. I don't know what this middle panel does. I think this is a readout where you can put a readout plate. I might need to move the batteries. Because now the problem I have is this thing has to go somewhere. And technically... Oh, I'm not centered. I'm not centered. Check it out. The whole reactor's off. We're all sorts of off. Why can't I click on that? There we go. Can I move it without breaking those? Yeah, I'm not centered. I don't know how that happened. Okay, unbolted that. Can I move this? Actually, I want to do that. Ah, there we go. We actually want to come this way. Crap! It's borked. What's going on? Give me that. And you. Give me that. Okay. It should fit there perfectly. That's a radiator. That's where we want that. Okay, so now I'm gonna move this one piece. Did I unbolt everything? No, I didn't. I can still see the bolts.
Game if you want to message me.
There. Now it's centered. Much better. All right. So to have this thing balanced out, these should probably just go on the bottom, I think. Because there's space. Yeah, let's do that. Take that puppy off. Rotate you. Not that way. That way. And I probably want to rotate you that way. There. That's actually perfect. Sort of. I think it would actually collide technically. But it doesn't matter because I can bolt these to that and that'll secure that just fine. Okay. With that done, can I fit? So I still have this stupid thing to deal with. I guess I could kind of just put it out the top and leave it like a, I don't know, weird thing. Ah. The beams are interfering with it, I think. There. And you can tell it connected because things are making noises now. That works. I am okay with that. Alright, so now the propellant is the next tricky part. And unfortunately, unless I have 2 of these, and I shouldn't need to. So to try to keep the system balanced, I think I can rotate these like that. There. Yep, that'll do the trick. I just gotta scoot them in a little bit more because I don't want it to be. Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, it's technically inside the beam area. I want it to come over a little bit more. There. Now the problem here is I can actually scoot this back a little bit more too. And now I should be able to attach this. Do that, add bolts, done. Now that should
It's
attach.
from.
That should attach to that. And we're good. All right. So that'll be the batteries on that side. And then we'll add. Why is it doing? Oh, I had the wrong thing selected. There we go. I'll shove this over there, and it should keep it still balanced. I'm hoping. This one we're going to want to put on the plate, so we want it to actually snap down. There. Now it's inside this. I don't know if I care so much. I don't know how I feel about that. But we'll just see what happens. Give me this, give me cable, you come here, and then you will come to here. Why are you doing weird colors? Are we done? Oh, it's just being weird. Okay. Let's I'm gonna show you guys a trick if you don't already know this. Okay, so I want to see all the pipes and stuff, make sure I'm connected everywhere that I need to be connected. I know this one, let's lock all these things too. Actually, so if you lock it, even though we can't see them, we can still technically interact with the stuff we don't want to interact with. So if you lock it, will also prevent you from actually interacting with anything. So now the only thing I can interact with is cables and pipes. So now I can delete this. There. You can see all my bolts. I guess I could just turn those off too. There we go. Now turn all the stuff back on. Wish there was a quicker way to do all. Whatever. Seriously? Okay. So now we need to attach this to stuff, which in this particular case means more beams, because now I need to, I'll basically have a conduit here. This will connect to the conduit, which will connect to the rest of the system. And then that'll be done. But I will still need to connect Like this I don't even need up here anymore, right? This is pointless. But it is what it is. So this is for gas, that's right. Or does I put my mic up because I was coughing into it? All right. Yeah, I got more drama text coming in. It's awesome. Okay. Copy that. Actually, I can just do Shift. There we go. So a trick I picked up from somebody. Just press Shift and drag. That gives you a copy of it, so it's already aligned. I don't have to worry about trying to align the new piece. All right. So then what we'll do is, because conduits are starting to piss me off, I think I'm just going to skip the whole conduit thing. I really wanted to use conduits, but man, this thing's a pain in the butt to use. So what we'll do is, am I in here? No, I'm not in there. Am I? Yeah, I am. Okay. Does it seriously want to do this to me right now? Okay, that works. So it'll do this, and then I can bring it over here. And then we'll attach it to, well, somewhere. Crap. See the problem here? I can't see. Alright, there. There. Now that will connect that to that system, and now we have propellant going to stuff that doesn't need technically propellant because I don't have any thrusters, but we'll get there. I'm going to put thrusters on last. I'm going to put the seat on next. And I'm going to use the cool angled beams, I think is what I'm going to do. Do something like that. Drag this over, rotate it, move it over. There. Okay. And that probably needs a 96. Actually, that's probably a 72. I'm trying to get good at measuring stuff with my eyeballs. I don't think that's a 72. I think it's a 96. That is a 96. Give me the 96. Hopefully, I'm right. Move that up and move this back. I was right. 96. Okay. And then basically this, let's attach the actual furniture, nope. Not plates, machinery? There. So there's the standard. Is that the one I want? Nope. But I do have an idea for that. Where is the... Oh, I do need to put the flight control stuff down. I can't forget that. In fact, let's put that down here just so I remember it. And we also need a... Where's the MCU? There it is. Or MFC. My bad. Okay, got those two things. What I want is that. And this technically, I believe, has to go right there. I think that's where it goes. Yeah, that's where that goes. Then we can select those, do that, and okay. That is attached. And now we need to put it on the thing. So, boop. I could put a bar right there and anchor this whole thing on, and I think I might actually. Yes, it doesn't quite reach. And I'd want it to be nice and secure. That would suck to have your pilot seat just blown off, right? So what we can do is take this, move this back out, take this middle piece out. We're going to throw a 32T in there. Intersection 36T, my bad. Rotate it. Rotate it. There you go. Take this out. This is going to be a lot harder. I think I can use a 48T for this, maybe? No, because that's a 96. It's not going to work. So the problem here, for what it's worth, I'll just demonstrate it. So we'll use the 36. One, do this. No, that. That is not what I was trying to do. Control Z. There we go. Shift. There's that. 2. Flip it. Real good. Move it back. Alright, so let's turn that off so that stops doing that. Alright. So the problem is I need a couple 12s, I think. I don't think there are 12s. I get it 20. Okay, maybe this will work. 24s? Stopping. This game. Do that. Do. Okay, so I need to move this piece out real quick. Turn that on. Bring it right there. And will that work? Yep, that's gonna work. Okay. So shift, copy, and move this up. And there we go. And now we can use a 70. Jeez, is that a 96? That is a 72. Am I right? I am right. Okay. Now, she'll take this, move it straight back, and everything will snap into place and be nice and secure. Bolt it where it needs to be. Everything's nice and bolted. There we go. Now, we need to connect data, and I'm done trying to use these stupid conduits. They're difficult to line up. As much as I hate myself for this, we're gonna go here, there, here, there. Done. That's that. There are some other neat things too. Where's it at? Nope. This right here. So these actually are designed to fit right on this thing here. Okay.
Ooh.
Now, suppose we could put stuff there, but we're not gonna. I'm just putting it there for looks. So the chair is hooked up, which I believes, I'm not 100% certain on this, but I believe once these are connected, it also connects this. Because there's no place to connect cables to that. Yeah, I think in the future I'm just going to completely do away with the conduits. I like them, but they're just, they don't line up. There's no corner pieces yet. I can't understand why they don't have a corner piece that fits. The whole system's just kind of wonky. So and now we need the flight control stuff. And just to get it on, because I don't want to mess with it too much, we're going to go like this. 1, bring this up here. 2, do that. Actually, because my cable's over there, technically the cable will come through here, so I could. Does it have it on both sides? It does have it on both sides. And then put this one on the other side, maybe. Because remember, all we're trying to do is just make shit work. I'm not trying to be super fancy right now. I'm trying to figure out the basics of how everything works. So I'm going to do that, do that, do that. You don't have a bolts. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay, you're good. So in theory, I should now be able to cable from here to, why are you being, here, here, there, okay. And then from here to there to here. All right. That's ugly. I'll fix that. All right. So that is that. So we have our flight systems hooked up. We have power. We have coolant. We have fuel. We have, in theory, everything we need except levers. And this is the next piece of this crap that I got to deal with, which means what we're going to do is just set up. Yeah. Just because I want it to work, we're going to do decorative plates. What? No. Devices. We're going to do a plate, put the plate here, I think. Well, yeah, sure, why not? Basic plates. So this, what is this? 192 by 192. Close. It actually won't go. Yeah, it doesn't want to go through the machine. I'd wondered about that. Oh, now we know. It's fine. Again, it doesn't need to be pretty. We're just going to go here. Seriously? I can't. Oh, you are a pain in my butt. Okay. Scratch that. Star Spangled asked, how are you going to remove or replace the fuel? That's easy. Because it's actually really easy. It's a good question, but the game doesn't care. It'll literally let me pull it out through the machine. Basically, I can clip it. It will allow me to clip, to put in, and to pull out. But very fair question. And to be honest, I hadn't even thought about it. So maybe I should have. All right. Did I get the... No, we missed a piece. This right here. I need to get this to that. And I should be completing this too, then I think about it. Before I forget that, we need to... This isn't actually secured to anything, so all the load... So all this generator is hanging off this structure, which is putting a crap ton of pressure right on these joints. So we need to secure this down to here, which... no, not plates. Beams angled. 72s? Whoops, what just happened there? Yep, that'll work. Perfect. Did I not rotate that? There we go. So this does mean I have to break this because, well, do you? So that's the thing. Technically, I can't weld it. You have to have this to weld, right? If I bring down a straight beam, say 48, that's a 72. Yeah, it's a 72. Oh, it doesn't line up. I was way off. All right. Well, that said, see what I mean here? I don't, even if this lined up, I don't think this would be considered a weld. I don't think I can technically weld that. In fact, where's my welding? So if I was to do that, right? These are all detached objects. Really? Can I like weld the whole thing? Okay. So if you notice what I did, to be able to select all beams at once, I locked these other things so I couldn't select them. So now I can see all beams. But I could also just turn everything off to do the same thing. There, and now you can see just the beams. Yeah, I'm surprised that doesn't line up. That's a little irritating. Now the question is, it says there's a secondary mode, but I don't see a secondary mode going on here. Okay, there we go. So we can show we have a few weak points where things should be bolted as I understand it. It thinks this is a weak part because it only has one bolt, basically. Can't really do anything with that. A few of these other pieces are probably not good. We'll deal with the structural integrity once the ship starts actually doing stuff. And you can see right here, they're color-coded to show you where your problems are. I don't know what I just did, but that's cool. Oh, you can see loads. So you can see how much load there is on the beams. All these blue ones are fine. I obviously got to connect that, but there's a shit ton of load back here. I guess it kind of makes sense because there's a lot of weight hanging off the edge here. So assuming this is a evenly distributed weight on this, you got a little overhanging weight, which will put pressure right there. Wonder if these points mean. Honestly, don't know. I think each of these lines goes to an individual piece. We will figure that out later. All right. I do need to figure this piece out because this is obviously. Can I delete this now? Even though it's welded? All right. So much for welding. Okay, so that means we need angled, and we need to go to 84s, I guess. There we go. Which means now I need a 48. All right. No, it's not, but if I put a T there, it'll work. Which again is a problem, so we'll do this. We need an intersection. We can use a 36 there, or excuse me, yeah, 36. 36T. Flip that over. Rotate it. There. Give me a 48 there. And give me a 96 here. It won't go there because of the pipes? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, fine. And pipes are currently locked. Dink. It's not snapping to the device. Oh, because I have it locked. No. Machinery? There we go. Where's machinery? Okay. Now what I need to do is take this whole thing and copy it over. Oh, there's no way to mirror. Is there a way to mirror? I don't think there's a way to mirror. Alright, well, that sucks. It's fine. We'll take it to pieces anyways. Because I'm going to need to copy one or the other. Oh, I was hoping I could just... Oh, cables. I should be able to just do that. Perfect. Then I can do this piece here. Beams. Rotate it. Actually, no. We want the piece to stay. We just need to rotate this piece. Why are you being a putz? Stop being a putz. Oh, I see what happened. There we go. That should be a lot more stable, and I could even take it down here if I wanted it to. Is there an angled beam? Like a, not an angle, but like special beams? Yeah, like that. So it would go like this sort of thing. That's a terrible way to describe this. Do that, right? See what I mean? But to do that right, you would want this to be a cross, not a T, so that way you could actually weld it, because this wouldn't weld. And then you take a straight pipe down there and attach it, sort of thing, if you wanted to. But I think it's fine. Again, we're just trying to figure out the basics of making this shit work. That's the technical term. So now we need to do more pipe crap. All right. That's cool. I didn't know you could go through this, so that simplifies things a lot. I think as much as I prefer to use the conduit, because the way the conduits work, this is just so much easier. I can just draw the stupid stuff. I don't have to find the right lengths and try to find the T's. There's only a couple good places I think it's relevant to use those, but not where we want to go. Where is my OBS? All right, we're good. We're good. So make sure we're still functional. All right. So now we got the flight computer attached. Everything's attached. Oh, we need levers still. Yep, we still need levers. And thrusters. But first, we're just gonna get levers. I want to see if I can make it go. Right? That's the most simple function of all. So take this off, lock it, devices, levers. Let's just do all lever. So we want a lever here, two, flip it over, and yeah, that's fine. Now Min, out, 100, lever state, 10. We are good. That's exactly where we want it. So go here. We definitely need to find a place to put this. So let's get a... do that. Give me a plate. Give me like a 36, 36. Yes, 272. Okay. Now, can I... Did it actually bolt? I bolted something, but it wasn't that. This thing is not attached. Not like I thought it would be. Okay. Which means I need to do you, do one, do that, bring you up, and then over. I think that's the way it's supposed to be. There you go. Now it's bolted. So on that, we need to put the lever. And I believe okay. Okay. So in theory, I now have, I mean, I don't need readouts and stuff. I should be able to just go. So we're going to save. We're going to test flight. Nothing. Epic failure. Fortunately, I don't know why. Alright, can I get some readouts here? Can I do that? I can. Give me data. Is everything connected? I'm not getting any data. Like, we know we have all these things, 50 different thrusters. So... what the... oh. I need to re-weld stuff. That would have been funny when it taken off, and yeah, that would have happened. So even if it was working, that cable would not be broke. The computers wouldn't be able to talk to anything. My propeller wouldn't get anywhere. Epic failure. Okay, that's bad. Yes, we will exit test. Am I exit test mode? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do beams, weld all, apply to all. There, beams are welded. We're gonna do this. We're gonna select everything. Okay, everything is bolted. All right. So what I'm seeing here right now is that well, I can't see here, but let's go back. Okay, so we can see values updating, which means this is connected to the network. Not getting a command. I was gonna say I'm seeing data now. I wasn't though. Okay, so this is connect. Oh, and this is backwards. These arrows have to point forwards. It would still work, but my ship would be broke. So let's fix that. So this is very, very important. This has to be pointing the other direction. Boop. There we go. Ish. And I'm probably going to have to redo the pipes, so let's just redo the pipes just to make sure. I'm kind of just leave it there, I think. Bolts. I can't do that. Really? Alright. Really? Okay. Okay, now it's bolted. Okay. Was that the problem? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Nope, nothing. Okay, that is connected to data. So we're good. Is this connected to data? Just FYI, there is an announcement on chat. Do not go into easy build mode with a store-bought ship. It will break. So puff. Use the tutorial labor module in easy build mode or a complete new module ship design. In addition, do not use normal items objects in easy build. Only modules. And the Galaxy is Big Shop buys bugged ships. Interesting. You can sell your ships on the landing platform at Galaxy Big Store. That's cool. All right. Alright, go away, chat. You're blocking my screen. Okay. So, we want to check this again. Is it connected to data? This is connected to data. So, the ship has a durability error. I don't care. Do I need to change the name of this? My fuel is going down. So fuel is going down. Do I not have a connection to my thrusters? Um, okay. So what we notice here is the thrusters don't appear to have a data connection. If there was, we would see data. There's no data on either one of these. Okay. Now, I don't know how that happened. That's going to make this difficult to troubleshoot. That appears to be this issue currently. So let's try to figure that out. We're going to have to lock everything. Cables and pipes, keep that. Don't need that. Don't need to look at those. Or those. Don't need beams. Alright. So in theory, this is supposed to connect. But if I don't have connection to the rest of the system, if this is not working correctly, then we have a couple problems. Which it might not be. The conduits are a little wonky. Okay, I found the problem. So there's no path from this side to this side, which means it's not getting to the system. Good to know. So, what's an easy way to do that? Well, what did we learn? That we can just go through crap with cables. So, yep, that does that. And then we need pipe. Okay. I mean, technically, I get rid of that and that. Still no data. What we should see is like we have data there. I have a problem with the something isn't set up right with the electrical and data connections to the thrusters. So Joy, by the way, oh, it does have data. We're good. Okay. This thing here should be feeding these, but don't know if conduits, I can never see data on conduits, so. Nope. Hang on. All. Yeah. You can't see the data on the conduits, but I can see it here. Obviously, in the chambers, we know that's working. So, this is the piece that gives connections to the piece above it, and that is from here. And there's no data. I'm not getting what I expect to get, so I wish there was a way to look at the. See, that should do it there too. So this. Oh, look. Okay, there's the break right there. Found it. This goes here, but was never actually connected to the top side. There you go. Okay. I had meant to, but didn't. So the question is can I just do this cable? Can I go pipe and just connect it here? I can. There you go. I don't have to do anything fancy. Now, that hopefully will solve the problem. We're gonna know real quick. Data. There we go. Now, well, we solved one problem. Am I getting data? I'm getting data. So, thruster state, current state of thrust. So, which one is this? Oh, I think I'm looking at a beam. No. I don't know what thruster this is. Is this not thruster not built right? Is that my problem? Hey Ace, welcome to the channel, buddy. Yeah, it's complicated. Oh shoot, we have another situation. This engine isn't getting any data. We have another continuity issue with this one's fixed, so we need to go back. So this should have fixed that. Because now this should go all the way here, but all right. Technically, I could just pull it all from right there, like here, and just go down. Boom, done. Cable, same deal, and down, done. That should connect those. Should. It's always kind of a wonky thing, but. Nothing. You're not wrong, Ace. Actually, I've been helping people out a few times here and there with stuff. even with people, so people buy pre-built ships and they want to change them, update them, it's really hard if you don't know what you're doing. So this thruster is getting data. We know it's getting data. Is this thruster now getting data? This thruster is not getting data. Is this piece getting data? Nope. But this one is. So there is something blocking the flow of data and power to this. So there, oh boy, that is. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Exit test mode. We're gonna delete all this crap because it just makes it freaking hard to work with. As much as I prefer to have it, it's garbage. It just is. There. We'll continue this. We know that was working. Beams. Do a cable from here. Okay. Then we'll do pipes. Okay. Now, well, I hate having to go back to the not conduit because I think it looks Yankee. It works. And I know it does. I can trace it. I know the stuff is going. So now if you go into test mode and look at this, I have data. So why wasn't the other one working? I couldn't tell you. I have no clue. So I suspect part of our other problems are also related. That, like, right now I'm not getting a thruster value to my thruster. And now my thruster is not getting data. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god, I hate my life so much. So now my thruster's not getting data. And neither is this one. Oh, I didn't hook data up to this one. This one's missing. This one's missing data. Let's do yes. So that is the idea of the ducts, and that's what I have, but hooking them up, like, okay, so for instance, there is no corner piece here. See this? There isn't such a thing. You can't do this. So I had to do this, or I could do a bunch of little squares or something, right? But then what if you wanted to go across the other side of this pipe? Well, you can do these weird curvy things, but they're just wonky. Nothing fits right. So I just did it straight from there, from this conduit, straight to this conduit, which I don't actually need this conduit at all anymore. Because, oh wait, this conduit is feeding this. That's fine. That's fine. I don't really care. So I'm just getting rid of all this because it just makes it too hard to manage and know what's going on. What is going on here? Are you doing something? What? Is that data not connected? I don't think that data is connected. It wasn't connected. That's why nothing was getting data. Okay. And not only that, but this particular one doesn't have a data connection, so. That one does, and now I don't have a gas connection, so. And no, it doesn't need to be pretty right now. I'm just making it work, right? All right, let's do that. So now I should get data. We have data. We have data. Awesome. Now, yeah, my system will overheat because this is no longer connected, but I can fix that. I'm not worried. Do we get thrust? No, we don't. We got data. Okay. I want to rename these thruster. Can I rename this whole thing as a thruster? This is the modules, but I don't really care about that. Can I do this? See, this is the... Actually, let's do this. There's a rename tool for thrusters. Automatic. Reset all device field names. Alright. Okay. I'm just not sure if the system even knows that these thrusters exist. Nope. I can manually set it. So we know the thrusters work. I'm surprised it hasn't fallen apart. I mean, I guess I'm welded and bolted, right? Okay, so Flight control units, device fields. So FCU MCF01, FCU MCF01. So that part's right. So what I don't see is this should have a name. And it doesn't. As far as the thruster is concerned. So if we go to this again, see, I just have thruster state, the current thruster, right? It doesn't have a name as of the thruster. So you can see that value change. But it doesn't understand that I'm trying to go forward. And the buttons that should control the shift and control don't do anything. I don't think this is set up right. Oh, obviously it's not set up right. All right. You don't have to have. I mean, all I'm trying to do is go forward. I know you do to actually control the ship, but you shouldn't have to have the other ones there. If I tell the ship to go forward, it should go forward, and that's all I'm doing right now. I just want to make sure that the pieces are connected. Pushing the other four levers isn't going to do anything currently. It won't be flyable. I understand that. I just wanted to go forward, and I'm trying to make sure that I understand what's going on now. And let me let's save this file. Save. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn my other ship. I'm going to demonstrate what I'm expecting to see. The thruster field name. I was looking for that. I did not see thruster field name. Oh, that, yes, I did do that. And yes, I did use that. So, all right. Because what I think it's trying to do is it doesn't know, it can't send the information. Okay, so when I look at this, well, that's a lie. Why is that not? This used to tell me when I looked at this, it would tell me. Oh, I see why. Never mind. I'm filtering right here. There we go. Like, what the hell? Okay. Stop being stupid. Okay. Thruster power level 15. Thruster current thrust, that, right? So I just need to rename it that first one, I think, maybe. Because I think, can I change this here? Yeah, I can. Okay. All right, let's try that real quick. Thruster, hang on a sec. What was that again? Thruster power level. I like how they're advertising. Have a broken piece set up here with their QR code. It's kind of brilliant, really. That's a brilliant piece of advertising. Okay, so we're going to go back to that. That's not 1245. I just saved it. Didn't I just save it? Alright, whatever. This is the latest one, we'll use it. Okay. So thruster, I've already forgot the word. What was it? Thruster what? Shoot. Okay. I bet you this is the problem. Because I custom built those modules. They're my own thing. Thruster power 01 and 02. Thruster power level. Thruster power level 01. Thruster power level 01. Okay. Thruster power level 02. Okay. Right? Perfect. Damn it. But we have a value. We didn't have a value before. So this is doing something. But the problem is the thrust number isn't getting to it. So there's O2. It also has a value. And it's getting that value from here. And you can see there's thruster L1, thruster L2, and these are the individual values, and we know this. So let's go look at L1 and make sure it ends in 704. And it ends in 704 right here. All right. So now we know that's fixed. That's weird. So there are obviously some other issues. And now I think what the problem is, I mean, obviously if I change this to 10, for instance, it'll go forward, right? Is that a lie? Oh, no, it won't. So now I can't manually set that because this is overriding it with the value, right? So it's already overriding. Okay, thruster current thrust is at 0. It doesn't know that the thruster current thrust has been set to anything. That's not what you want. Nope. Stop. Thruster current thrust. So these are inputs. This isn't actually what we want. This says what's actually happening right now, I think. I mean, if I do well, all right. Okay. That's good though. That means that what's happening is the lever isn't hooking up data correctly to the FCU. So there's my ship. All right. Good. So this is expecting an FCU forward, I guess. FCU forward. FCU forward. FCU forward. All right. Fixed. Got it. Awesome. Ah, that was freaking painful. Love it though. I do like troubleshooting stuff like that. All right. So now the next piece of this is, so obviously we have a center of gravity issue too. There's a way to look at that. Where do I find my center of gravities? I did this button up here, by the way. This is one you met before. I did do this. It just didn't work. I don't know. But I did custom build these engines. These are modular engines that I created. And then I just added in, instead of having to build the engines from scratch, I just kind of, put it together. There's a way to look at my, oh yeah, here. Center of mass, center of thrust. So my thrust is way back there compared to, and so what's happening here is my center of mass is lower than center of thrust. That's why it tilts up and does circular like this. We need the center of thrust to line up with my center of mass. Unfortunately, I don't really know a good way to do that. I guess I could add more stuff up top that would then do that, right? Or add more stuff back here. Set the limit at the lever. It already is. I mean, it's here, but why 60? So our next trick here is a little more complicated um, because I didn't design this ship for thrusters necessarily, but we have to have thrusters for yaw, pitch, and roll. So right, so we need a bunch of these. Yeah, but how does setting at 60 fly normal? Why is that different than 100 or any other number? So the problem with this is for each one of these, I have to have a hardpoint, device hardpoint here. And this has to go like this and attach to there. So I need this to go in multiple places. I can control it. That's the whole point of the lever. I can control it. I just got to move the lever back and forth. I don't understand what 60 has to do with anything. If I wanted to go to 60, just not, when I fly it, don't put it all the way up, right? Am I missing something? I should probably put another bar over here so I can mount this, but whatever. So we're going to do that. Do this, do that. We're just going to put this here. We don't need this to be fancy, guys. So we're just going to do this. Again, we're just figuring it out. Now, usually when it comes to thrusters, you want your thrusters, the farther away they are from the center of mass, the more effective they are at making you turn. So in this case, we can just probably go like right. No, it's not going to like that. Why doesn't it like that? Alright, it's snapping funky. Okay. That's fine. We will... Okay. It's added. Now... This is going to be a little bit harder. We need to turn off beams, turn that off. I don't need devices, I don't need furnishings. I do need hard points, I do not need machinery. I do need cable and pipes. Okay, so now I should hopefully do I have it upside down? I have it upside down. Oh no, I don't. I hid the other piece. That's why I can't see it. Okay. Wait, don't I have that on the beam? I do. Oh, seriously? So there are holes here, but it's just being a pain in the butt. So we're gonna have to do it like this. Do this. Do pipes. Fine. Can I gotta interact with machinery. It's not snapping. Why aren't you snapping? You're getting in there, but you're not getting in there. Is it not possible? Huh. Yeah, it really doesn't like. Okay, there we go. Got it. I had to finagle it a little bit. Okay. Got it. Okay. Ugh. Need the one over here. So give me that, give me this, that, and then shift. Okay. Super ugly. I'm not a fan. Oh, it's connected. Perfect. Oh, never mind. It's connected here. Shit. Oh, it's not centered. Gosh dang it. There. Now I can at least see the holes better. All right, that should connect that. Cable. Okay. That's that. That'll control. You don't need them on both sides, like top and bottom. So that'll help. That'll do my pitch. That's fine. Yaw is going to be a little more complicated because I don't have a space set up for it, but I can put one there probably, and one on the other side. It's definitely not ideal. That would require a little bit more planning on my part, which I have failed to do. So there's that. Okay, that'll do my yaw. And now roll. So I got pitch, yaw, which isn't great because it's almost in the center of gravity, but whatever. Pitch, yaw, and roll. Ugh. Technically, this can do roll too. Okay, we're just gonna try that. Pitch, yaw, and technically yaw thrusters can also roll. These are not placed well at all. We're just gonna go with it. All right, let's do a little test. We're going to. Oh, I don't have any levers. Shit. All right, but okay. So what's missing? The one I had underneath isn't there. It's gone. I didn't bolt it, evidently. Did I not put it on? I deleted it? Sometimes. Yeah, I should have deleted it. Alright. Whatever. Why is it doing that? I just want to save the stupid thing. I'm trying to save as. All right, whatever. Go. All right. Now with that thruster in place, I should. There we go. Better. It has a roll problem, which I'm not terribly surprised of. Oh, thank you. Now, my buttons aren't controlling this, so that's another problem. My shift and my control. Oh, wait, there we go. There's a lot of groaning going on here. Why is this outputting different? 1123 versus 1123. So I just have a roll and I can't recover from it. Oh, because my center of gravity isn't actually centered. It's probably slightly over this direction. And this is on full blast. Why are you on full blast? This is why having your center of gravity centered is probably super important. On the starter ship, they put up. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay. We'll do that. That's fine. On the starter ship, they put fins. Like, although I probably don't need it. I probably just do yes to that. I do that. Do this. Do that. I want this to be closer to the center of mass, so I'll put it there. Super janky. It's fine. It's fine. We are experimenting. There we go. There. That should control the roll a little bit better. Um, Center of gravity's still fucked off really, really, really bad. It should fix it without me using levers. It should automatically know how to fix this. But I must have a massive... Look at all the thrusters. It's trying to correct itself. It's just doing a terrible job of it. I can't even jump. There we go. Yeah, my center of gravity's gotta be super fucked off. Actually, let's see. Are these actually getting what they need? Because they don't appear to be doing anything. Yep, they're connected to data. I don't know if they're getting gas, but they are connected to data. How about you? You know what? The what on top of each other? I think there's another thing going on here. I don't think these... Okay, we see stuff coming out. So this is number 3, and it's at full power. It has it on full power 100% of the time. Maybe it's, and this is only so why isn't this equal? No idea. Can I fix this by changing it to 10,000? No. And it might be because I don't have the other levers. Maybe it's looking for input from other levers to figure out which way it's supposed to go. So we're going to go ahead and it should all be at zeros though. You would think, right? Yeah, so here are the actual values that are being sent to the system. Holy cow. Well, that worked. Okay. Oh, that's gonna make me sick. Let's fix that. 0. It doesn't seem to understand how to fix itself. And we seem to be rolling just a little bit, but I don't see a roll. There's that backwards, forwards. We don't. This is fine. Let's slow this down a little bit. Rotational pitch. Man, I roll. We've been negative 10. Nope, that's way too much. Negative 1. Negative 5. Yeah. Let's give this a negative 12. 15. Whoops. Who knows what number that is? Negative 15. $20. That's too much. 17. Nope. 5. 1. Jeez. 2. Alright, we just need to put levers on it. So they balance and don't go down. I don't know what they is. What do you mean by they? You need to put on top of each other and they. I don't understand. The thruster. There are lots of thruster. Which thruster? We're gonna go back. Exit test mode. I'm gonna put the other controllers in, the other blocks. So we can make sure we're at least got some of these pieces in. So we're gonna go. We need a machinery devices, controls, lever. We want a centered lever though. I can't make these closer to each other? What? You seriously don't want to go closer together? Oh, you suck. Okay. Actually, this is the one I want. I don't want the other one. Give me that. You come over here, rotate around. You come over here. Alright. Yeah, I understand what the. Oh, you want them on thrust? Okay, I gotcha. No, oh, Jesus Christ. For me to re-engineer that and put them on top of each other would be a nightmare. And not only that, but yeah, that would be a nightmare. I'd have to take apart so much stuff to redo that. It just doesn't want to go closer. They don't want to. I know you can stack them closer to each other. Why is this being a pain in my butt? I can't get these. I know you can stack these things directly to each other, so I don't. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. There. Gotta force it, gotta force it. So this one we're gonna call yaw. Lever yaw. And then we need and this will be pitch. Where's the cable? The cable's gone. All right, that's wonky. Okay. And now we need a roll one. So no, you suck. Why does this want to go down? There we go. Nope, that is not what I want. All right, you're gonna be a pain in my ass. We're gonna do it this way. Come here. Give me this. Give me that. Bring it up here. Can I just stick it on this arm? Oh, it won't attach to the arm. Wait, it's got to attach to the arm. Come on, let me touch the arm. Really? Actually, I got a good idea. We're going to do it this way. Because right now, I just want it to work. I'll figure out the details once I get my proof of concept completed. You know? There. Bolt. Are you bolted? No, because that wouldn't be a thing. One, give me this. There you go. Bolt. Perfect. See, the center of gravity looks... Doesn't the center of gravity look centered to you? As far as in the middle? However, the center of thrust is obviously higher, but is in line, so it shouldn't curve at all. Unless it's such a minute difference that I can't tell. It's just possible. Alright. Now so rename this one. Give me this. That. There. Okay. So in theory, this should work, right? Gosh, no, it just can't do it. Well, that freaking works. How about the other way? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Okay. Let's turn the speed all the way down. That goes right, but this goes up and down? What? What? This is supposed to be pitch. This is not supposed to go left and right. But, watch, it clearly goes right. This is a yaw. It's giving me yaw. And boy, it can freaking move. So, that's not a problem. Wow. But that's supposed to be pitch. See, this goes... I still got a slight roll going on. What about this one? That's yaw. That's yaw. Okay, this is working correctly. I do have a slight roll somewhere. Okay, what about you? This is supposed to be roll. This is not rolling. See? This is not roll. So the ship doesn't understand which thrusters control what is the problem. It's agile though. I mean, the thrusters do their job. Not so much these ones, because these are kind of more in the middle of the ship, which is obviously bad. And this one's completely doing the completely wrong thing. So, ugh. And that one's doing left and right also. Okay, well. You can see the thruster there working. My numbers changed. Oh, they probably regenerated after I restarted the ship. See, these are at 0. Nothing should be happening. Nothing at all. And this is going forward. This one doesn't have to go forward. No, this one can go any direction. This is forward, so this is correct. Does it have to be in the middle of my ship? Maybe this has to be in the middle. No. I mean, maybe? Hey, Puff, are you here? You can see the FCU rotational pitch up is going 100, and you can see it in the data. So it knows. But this is clearly going negative 100 is down, positive 100 is now going left or right. But this is yaw. This is not pitch. Air. Direction air. FCU rotational pitch 4. Air. What? Oh. Yeah, see this here? FCU rotational pitch 4. Oh, this is... Okay, never mind. Hang on. That was the last value that I used. This has a name. Thruster, power level, something. Okay. Let's do some naming. So we're gonna do. So we know 2 thruster power level 02. I have devices with the same name. That's our problem. I have same values going out the same devices. And that means, yep, we have, okay, so we have a naming issue. This should be 01. Actually, what we're gonna do, yeah, we gotta, we're gonna go right engine thrust. Right engine current thrust. Okay, what we'll do is do that. And then we'll rename the one, it won't let me take that out. There we go. And this is stupid, this is left engine. I'm dumb. Left. Left. Okay. Right. Seriously? Right engine. Right engine current thrust. Okay. And then we'll do, so this will stay number 2, 3. So basically we had devices, and there's 1. So we had devices with the same, so when the engines were at full power, this was going and this was going, which is creating weird rolls. So now I need to go in here, we're gonna steal 50. We're gonna call this right, or let's do left engine level. shit. These are all named the same now. Crap. Four. Okay, this might have fixed it. Six. Okay, I think we're fine. Was there a 2 over here? No, it's 5. 4, 3. Okay. We're going straight. Ish. We're going straight. I can't jump on my own ship. Am I going too fast? That's kind of funny. Give me the back. I'm trying to go back. There we go. Oh my god. Stop. Come back. Oh my god. Well, on a good note, we fixed it. It's done. The ship is straight. So now we know what to look out for when ship breaks. So let's see if so this should be up and down. And it's working. This should be left and right, which is sucking really, really, really bad. But largely because I don't have them in good positions. It works. It's not ideal. And this one should control roll, which also is working. We did it. It's fixed. I have an operational ship. I've completed my task for the day. Jesus Christ. Let me see. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. It took me 4 hours to figure that crap out. Now, I can put some displays up and stuff. That's easy enough. But we are working. Now, I don't feel like I'm particularly fast. I want to do a time test, so we're going to do a time test really quick. I could build this ship. I mean, why not, right? Oh, how does that work? So, can I bring my ship in, kind of change the blueprint and rebuild it in a way? I don't know. But yeah, these would have to be closer to the nose or the tail for me to turn faster. The roll's fine. It's as high as I can get from the center of gravity. The pitch is fine too, but the turn rate's kind of crappy just because it's almost in the center, right? You can't turn on the center, but whatever. It's fine. So now we can check a few things. We can check no, not that. This. There. So it's telling me that I have a few issues over here with this. It wants more. It doesn't think it's attached very well. Apparently, I can't do a lot about it. So it thinks it should be nailed right there. Will you stop doing that? I'm trying to control the camera. So these point to where the nail points. It thinks the nail point should be, where the bolts should go. Fortunately, I can't. There we go. Yeah, see, it wants... You can see the circles? It wants bolts right there. There are bolts, so why it doesn't like it? You can see the bolts. What is it connected to? So many bolts. But it's operational. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go and build it. There is a way to do that. I just gotta remember how to do it. File, save, and buy. Explore. Today. Save as Explorer. Mark 1. It's going to cost me 12 grand to build my ship, but I own everything I have, so we're good, including Nergite. Yeah, I have all the pieces. So why does it think I need materials? Is this for the fuel and stuff? I mean, I know this is. This would be for the fuel cell. For some reason. Alright, whatever. We're gonna build it. Do it! I'm gonna sell this ship and I'm gonna make so much money. Actually, I needed to build it so I could do a time test. Did I hook up the radiator? I don't know if I hooked up the radiator. Oh, too late now. Well, it does the pitch thing just fine. There's something loose back there it doesn't like. This doesn't feel very fast. I have no readouts. I don't know if I have fuel or anything, right? Look at all the stations. It is. It's a giant circle almost. Except for, I think there's some over the ridge that we can't see. Look at all these ships. It's amazing. Alright, so now we're far enough away I can see a number. I'm going to do a quick speed test. Nobody fucking gives a fuck. Do that. Keep listening to me, stupid Mexican. Alright, so at 3,000 and go. So about 18 seconds for a kilometer, somewhere around there, which is faster than the starter ship, but slower than my current ship, my modified version. And I'm probably using up fuel like crazy. My coolant is burning off at 44. Thrust is 100%. Yeah, it turns super slow. But it's fine. We made an operational ship, and that was my goal. Now, the next stage of this is to actually go make some money, buy a better ship, and eventually I'll start making ships again now that I understand the mechanics and the pieces and the pitfalls, and I'll probably do a video on it too. Whoa! Man, this thing can frickin' spin. Hi, ship. I just want to go a little bit. Leave me alone. I just knocked all those fuel rods out. Yeah, that it does its pitch. So this particular thing you were saying before, Yusuf, to try to control it, this thing is so squirrely with its ability to spin me that changing its maximum might be a good idea. So that's not a bad idea. All right. Okay, I need a break. I need to eat lunch. I have been up now for 6 hours and haven't eaten anything. So we're gonna do that. I'll be back, and then we're gonna grab my current ship, go mine a bunch of crap, maybe just sell everything I have and buy. Actually, we have a ship. Hang on a sec. Let's go. Where's the landing bay? What are these? I don't know what these are. These rentable spaces. Let's go to a landing spot somewhere. I'm so hungry right now. Jesus Christ, that is quick. That is actually hard to control. Okay. But it's done. We have built a ship. And now that I understand that, I'll probably make a short little tutorial on some basic odds and ends. Unfortunately, I wasted a ton of time on the conduits. The conduits didn't work. I was trying to make things nice, and I think I lost a lot of time just trying to do that crap. Unfortunately, is what it is. But I think I'm going to take this ship out and go mining with it, I think. This even has, if you notice, this has guardrails on it, which are really nice. I don't know what these are. What are these? Doesn't even say. But that's a cool effect. Guardrails keep it safe. Generator's going up. Fuel rod is going down. Do I have spare fuel? Turtle. What does that do? No idea. Back up. Oh, probably changes my thrust, so if I do this, it goes... Nope, that is... Oh, that's my backup tank. Okay. cruise. Come on, game, stop glitching. So it looks like this has already been stabilized to get battery at a certain percentage. Brake aim. No idea what that does. My fuel rod is going down. I don't know if I have spares. I should probably check. Okay. That's not good. Can I... Huh. How about that? Seriously? This game. It basically just... I'm inside the ship. I'm stuck. That's awesome. Alright. I'm going to log off here. Hopefully it'll... Can I... Nope. There's nothing I can do. Wow. That is... I wonder how fast this ship is. Let me time this real quick. Alright, so reset and start at... Nope, too late now. I don't have an actual number I can use. Yeah, this is unfortunate. And I can't change the value of anything because I can't actually see anything. That is rough. Okay, we're gonna go to main menu. Hopefully the game stops flying. I don't know what to do. We'll probably have to tow it. On that note, I'm going to take a break. I need to get some lunch. Just a reminder, everybody, I do have a Discord channel up. You can find that information in my profile, my YouTube profile. There's about 70 or 80 of us on it. Come join us. I do have a company up. It's called EG Industries. And pretty soon here, now that I've stopped futzing around with blueprints and understand how to do stuff, I'm going to try to do more group-based activities, do some mining stuff. Puff has been doing a lot, and hopefully we can start doing some, ramping things up, because, we can. If you guys have any questions, just let me know. I'm very happy to help people learn the game. I think it's an awesome game. For everybody who has stopped by and watched me fiddle with stuff, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And until next time, this is Exsilium signing off. Please like and subscribe and all the other 2 things we need to do. See you later.